Hey everyone, welcome back to Better Mart. Bit of a late start today. How you all doing? Edgar, thank you for being here. John Dawson, hello. Alrighty. Adjust the chair. Let's load in. Let's see, because, yeah, the name stayed this time. Last time opened up the bakery. So we don't have a whole lot to put in there yet. We'll have to unlock more. Yeah, I wasn't all too happy about the trays. Because, yeah, there's only 2 breads per tray, but I got a whole pallet of trays in the back. We'll manage. We also found out that the pallets of 6-packs, which are now over here, because these fit more than these, weirdly enough. But yeah, they were the cause of all the lag. It's like serious, absolutely GPU eating mass over here. I did report it, have not had a response yet, but really the Discord is really busy. Lots of feedback, lots of bug reports. I mean, they need time to actually work on it other than reading all the reports, so I get it. Do I have the tea over here? I have these the wrong way around. Hold on. I flipped them backwards, but did not adjust the tea. Come on, turn. There you go. There. United again. Tea with the coffee. There we go. I hope they fix the anti-aliasing a bit, but it might be too heavy, right? I also reported that my workers apparently completely refused to restock the ground meat. We tested that out. They had nothing to do. The shelf was empty and the beef was in the storage, but they did nothing. We got a couple of space upgrades. We can now see the side of this. What is it? The cave. Right, it's gonna be the wine cellar. Yeah, I bought one small tray just to see if that one was more suitable for things like pastries or cookies, but it was so tiny I just sold it and stuck to the big ones. I'm not entirely sure where I put my pallet of... Oh, here we are, by the bakery stuff. That's fair. Okay, so how does this work? How do we label? I see. Okay, hold on. Enable. Yeah, okay, so it's per... So they're all on eye height. So it's the bottom, middle, top. Okay. That feels like the wrong way around, but that's a me problem. Oh, actually, well, this is not correct. Did they mix my stuff again? Hold on, because this one is not as I... Yeah, because I have the... I kept... but this is the thing is... I kept the bottom of this one empty so that they could put non-designated pallets here. Right? It's the first spot where they go to. That way nothing would get lost random somewhere. I knew as soon as something was here, I'd had to clean it up myself. But we have a sorting area now. I'm gonna put it back the way I had it. Let's see what happens to the labels too. Do they change? No, look, the labels stay. Oh, still higher. Okay, so how do we get it to reset? Look, you can see it with the salt. Wait, let me get out. Ah, they fixed that at least. You know, see, now it looks like we have double salt. So disable, enable. That fixes it. Okay, just in case. Yeah, that's all the leftover cans. I had to remove them from the pallets. So now it's hey Marion, and now it's a lot. Oh, they're mixed. Yeah, they're mixed up. Did it all mix again? No, this one looks good. No, not completely. Oh. Edgar, thank you so much for resubscribing on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, okay, hold on. So it's really weird, but I have a system, right? Well, that's not the weird part, but the weird part is that the game, every time I log in, it mixes up things. Where's my coffee? Yeah, because you're supposed to be, but it's not it's per shelf. It's mixed up per shelf because this is tea, this is coffee, and this is tea. See what I mean? It's still on the same shelf, but it's just scrambled. Same here. Here I don't quite know what the right order is. I'll have to go check. But it's really odd that it got mixed up like that. Yeah, because it's pasta, rice, bread, eggs. Okay, off. Away with the pasta. Not quite sure which one came first, but that's not so important. As long as I have the pastas together, I can sort it out. Okay, here's the rice. Flour. Sugar. Oh, need to go down there. Okay, I'm hoping now that I'm labeling it, it won't do that again. Well, I don't mind doing a disable, enable to like get that set up right again. I need, hold on, which one is the mayonnaise? That's mayonnaise. Oh, drop the barbecue. I don't think this one got mixed. I think I just didn't set that one properly. Other ketchup. Then we got the oil. I think I did a mustard barbecue white sauce if I remember correctly. Then I made a separate one for cans. Yeah, my peas moved themselves down. Hold on. Up, I mean. The broccoli went down and the peas went up. I don't know why. Is it going like in alphabetical order? Broccoli, corn, beans. No, then no. Or maybe it's like green beans. Tomato. Peas? No, because tomato. I don't know. It's weird. Up. But I do hope this this nonsense will stop sometime soon. Because it's really annoying. Every time I log into the game, it like hustled all the colors. And flavors. Blue flavor. Okay. Blue. Yeah, I did see some empty pallets last time I played. That shouldn't really happen. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why did it mix like this? Gray? But this is blue and gray as well, so it's not alphabetical order. It's not the amount of boxes, it doesn't look like. It's just, I have no idea why my order keeps being changed by the game. No idea. Up. Hold on, because this is the blue sweater, gray sweater. Okay. In, please. Other than these two, the rest is fine. Trying to remember where everything is. Tampum. I know you go over here. Blue. Purple. Ah, I sorted it all so nicely. And then they did the hustle. Yeah, you. Hey, cat. No, but I don't get what the bug is, basically. It's so weird. There you go. That was the ice cream. Yeah, it definitely fills the bottom first. That's chicken, that's chicken. I swear. It moved all the beef up and all the pig and all the chicken down. Hold on, which one is which? That's the patty, okay. Can't really tell the difference from the packaging. And what about you? Okay. No. There you go. And you. Okay, that's all the chicken and beef sorted. I sorted this side. Yeah, I forgot this side. So this must be the last one. Okay. Get the pudding out of there. Because we're starting with yogurt. Then we had 3. Yeah, because that's cheese. Okay. Hold on. Which milk is what? Because I can't. That's raw, whole, semi-skipped. Get the cheese out of there. Oh yeah, that's the pudding. Milk, pudding. Then I had mascarpone cheese. That's this one. Butter. And then the cheese. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm really, really hoping that this will keep when we label everything. Hold on, I'm stuck. There you go. Yeah, let me label before we open. This should be good. Now the restockers should put everything in the point where it's labeled, and if they can't find it, they should put it in this new sorting area. Their standing place is now next to their carts, which is also good, because it was a bit silly that they were waiting over there and their pallet jacks were over there, and every time they had to get to work, they had to walk all the way over to their pallet jacks and then back. Okay, so now we just have to remember to, if we change something, to do a disable and enable. Did I get everything? I think so. Should get one. Yeah, I should get a rack there to fill up that empty spot. Okay, looking good. Boys are over there. Why do I have 916 of 760 experience? What the hell? Did they change the amount of experience needed for some levels or something? Yeah, because I needed over 1,000 for level 31. Definitely. Like 1,600 or something. Well, let's see if this fixes itself when we get someone to buy something. Oh no. Hey Mike, change in XP levels. I didn't see that in the patch notes. But I focused more on what they changed on the... hold on, I'm checking. Your page. I fixed more on the storage because, yeah, I really liked... yeah, there's level changes for certain items and shelves. Added storage labels, added a sorting area. Restockers park elsewhere. Abandoned boxes. Fix the bug. Change the restocker location. Fix the bug. Fixed max level XP. Wow, they just hit that among others. like it's not a big thing. Yeah, now what we really need is an employee who will empty the truck and combine pallets. Ah, there we go. Okay, that fixed itself quickly. I didn't expect the level that fast, but let's roll with it. Should I move those pallets? It doesn't look very nice, those empty pallets are in the middle of the store. I don't know if I can even use them for anything. Okay, we're gonna get another meat. We might just have to move the meat to another fridge then. We'll see. Bags of biscuits, buns. Should we move the packed bread to the bakery? Well, maybe once we unlock this, that might be a good idea. Oh, there's the muffins. That's level. We're gonna get a lot for level. Ah, here we go. Level 32. Pretzels. In the freezer. I guess they're bake-off pretzels. What else? Ah, yeah, that's right. We're getting some beers. Oop. They're the corner counters. I'll buy some just so we can see if we want to do something with those. No, we got that one. We got that one. Oh, that's right. They changed the level on this one. What do we do? What should we put in there? What's the best item to put in the basket? I'll add one. Yeah, because I've been using this one for the meats, but it might be better to go for the big fridge. For that. I do like the open fridge though, the way it looks. What are we putting the beers on? Yeah, the same we do put the cans on. Yeah, do 3, because that's exactly the length of the aisle we currently have. That might be a bit much. Considering how much is on other cans, pallets. Do I need... what about the pretzels? Hold on. Where do they go? I could put a little less onion rings in there, but I don't... Do they go in this fridge? Can I see? No, right? Because it just says freezer, not which freezer. A little annoying. Yeah, those are... See, they go in a different shelf. You can only put 6-pack sodas in the baskets. We'll test some items. See if that might work a lot better. Let's just order it and we'll see if I need more fridge space. But I think I can give the onion rings a little less space. Might be a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna unlock more chicken, so maybe add more of this fridge instead of this one. How much? 25. Actually, I should test this one. How much is that? 25 as well. Okay, that's actually perfect. Yeah, we can do that. Just switch the meat to those. I do think it looks nice though. The open fridge, but they're not very handy size-wise. Where is Jack? I should have bought 4. Save me a pallet. It's okay. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, just put the sweets across from the savory snacks. That works. And then the beers next to the sodas. Why not? We'll have a drink aisle. The other the breakfast items and noodles and snacks. Yeah, we'll have to find a spot for where those belong. Hey, Edgar. You asked for merging palettes. You said at the moment no, but maybe later. Yeah, hopefully. Hold on, I can just do this. Perfect. What time is it? Okay. I don't like setting the prices in the computer because you need to like type over and over again. Oh yeah, there's the basket shelf. I'll get some complaints about not having things, but there's not much I can do about that. $30. That's actually not a bad amount. The only question, of course, is hold on. Clear this. Are we getting another lag spike if I do that? Like we have with the pallets? Well, something is, yeah, it could be outside too. Well, I mean, that's a nice switch up from, or we get rid of these. And that's also an option. But I like having a variation. What do you guys think? Should we have some baskets? It is nice to have things in one spot. That way I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the workers might give it less priority. If you have multiple spots, they'll walk earlier, even though it's not empty at all yet. Hey, Danny! Let me see, because I bought 2 different kinds, didn't I? It's really hard to see, though, what you're doing with this. Are you telling me it doesn't align? Turn, please. No, it doesn't. No. Why? Yeah, do I need to put this one in the other corner? No, it doesn't. It does like a little step forward. See? It aligns and then it doesn't anymore. Trying to see if it does the same thing. Because they are different, the two corner pieces. I can't see if it's properly against the wall. No, I think that one is good. It's this one. Moderation. I'm gonna write an angry letter in triple. What the hell? Oh, look at the bottom, it aligns, but not here. That's infuriating. That's stupid. Okay, let's move on. Nothing I can do about it. We might just have to leave a gap in between them to try and fix that. But I thought we'd be able to make like a nice area by the glass, right? A low area, and then we can put some bigger shelves further into the back. Oh, but this one has drawers. That's the difference. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god, it's lower than the other ones. Me. Why? Stop turning. I can't see at all if it's properly placed. I think it needs to go one back. The turning is also super sensitive. Yeah, but it's a whole different size than this one. Can you put something in those shelves? Might just sell that one and go for this one. It does look nicer, even if it doesn't align. Yeah, I'll buy some more baskets and we'll see if the tissues look. I do like the idea of having some pallets. I think we should just sell these, get them out of the way. I can always buy new ones in the future. I think you get them back one-on-one, the money, so that's not a problem. I'm just thinking of where we put what. Maybe we move the clothing over here. Or we put the fridges there. That's also an option. Like, we could use that gap for, like, the fridge section, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Just thinking about where we could put those baskets. Actually, it might look nicer if we put them facing this way. you go one back? Yeah, there you go. There, a little clothing section, that's fine. We could do the fridges once I start moving things about with that. Alright, so how many types of... 6. So we need 5 more. I'll test out the tissue, see if we want some more for that as well. Let me just buy some baskets. Because that one, they got lowered in level, so that's really nice. Yeah. I'll need to check if I need to order some normal stuff too. Where did I leave my pallet jack? Bakery? Bakery. Yeah, I'm not sure about... hold on. I think I need... No, I can't... I don't know how to remove the trays actually from the shelf. I can get some trays. It's a bit overkill buying all those shelves for the bakery. This was pretzels. Okay. I'm assuming they go in the other fridge. Yes, they do. I'll put them there. How many? Oh, 16. That's not even one box. Oh. Okay, so we have room for you. Oh, I forgot. I should have bought another storage rack for the beer. We should do that too. Like stupid pallet jack. Yeah, sure, just buy 2 pallets. That way we can set that up in advance. Are we low on anything? Yes, we are. Okay, let me fix that. Might as well throw in a normal order. There's our onion rings. I think I missed. There you go. Don't forget the onion rings in the store either. Canned broccoli. That must be one of the worst things ever. Canned broccoli. I like broccoli. I don't like mushy broccoli. And if it's canned, surely it has to be mushy. It must be. I generally, oh, I forgot to sort the cans. No, that's probably still enough. I usually steam broccoli. I'll actually peel the stems a little bit, just a tiny bit, so they cook at the same speed as the flowers. But I'll steam it, and then I'll put it in the oven, covered in like a mix of some creme fraiche with grated cheese and a little bit of nutmeg, some pepper. It's very heavy, but it's very nice. Actually, we had an extra box of that one, so do that. Pizza. Definitely don't need a whole pallet. I've been ordering more pallets of stuff just for ease, but really 24. And with cans, yeah, that's just way too much, 16. I'm doing -1 though, simply because we probably have 1 box in storage. That way we can combine them. Okay. So that's on the way. Let me get these set up. There's our box of onion rings. Let me put that away. This one I can just take by hand. Okay. So that fits 40. That is a good amount. I like the palettes too. As long as they're not taking up my entire video card. All right. I have to see how we're gonna set this up. Probably want to keep like a little path there, don't we? Now that would allow me to double them up, but it would make the path smaller. Let me see here. Well, that does look very realistic and in an annoyance factor for the customer. Just to be fair. Because if I do it in one long row, that's going to be really, really long. Yeah, which one? Which one goes where? Oop. Okay, sugar-free. Then vanilla. Did I miss? Oh no. Must have been very little in those boxes then. The cherry. Yeah, that one actually needs to go in the middle. If I'm keeping the same order. Yeah. The computer's not a fan of this, I'm afraid. I already had a big spike there. I think the cans just aren't doing well in big groups. You would think 30 wouldn't be that much, right? Let me see here. Let's try it. If I get lag again, we'll fix it. Wait, I'm missing one. I mixed them up, didn't I? Oh no, this is There's one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know. DC is not a fan of this. Okay. Let's see what happens when they fill up all the baskets to the top. I wonder what the problem is with the 6-packs. Luckily, it's quite easy to change your mind in this game. No, the TP is selling fine. It's... No. I'm trying to see what's causing the spike. No, it's not the toilet paper. It could also be actions in the game, right? Yeah, no, I think it is this. It's just not every time. The thing is, if I look this way... Yeah, if I do... I think this combination of stuff is just doing it. Okay, what if I do this? I can't see the toilet paper. No, it's still... We'll see how it goes, but that's quite high in the 90s. I might just have no chance of putting it on the choice, but to put it on the shelf, I meant to say. I do need to price them, by the way. I forgot. No, the beers. All right, the beers. I forgot the beers. Hold on. We had new stuff too. Well, I mean, the basket is new. For this level, at least, I mean. Oh, right. The storage racks. Let me see, because we have one gap over here. I think the sweet snacks are still on the same shelf as that. Yeah, because it needs to be drinks, then snacks, really. Okay, so let me just grab a shelf. So the beer can go in here. I guess we can just put the... Hold on. There you go. Put the snacks here. That prevents us from having to move a lot of stuff around. Yeah, we'll sort that later. Once we get more stuff, I mean. Bloop. Okay, let's get all the beer over there. I'll have to see what flavors we've got. Yeah, the soda packs. I had those on the pallets, and that caused a lot of lag spikes and very high usage. The baskets aren't that great either. The shelf side didn't have a problem, but the spikes are... I'm not really noticing any actual lag spikes. It's just the high usage of the GPU. The mouse feels a little less smooth though, but that could just be me. Yeah, these are just loose cans. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't forget to price the pretzels. Those was the only thing that's not with the beer. Yeah, $2.19. There you go. Wonder if we can move the beer to the wine cellar in the future. Like, make a complete separate alcohol area, basically. Alright, what we got? A lager. Dark. Orange. Yeah, okay, with all the weird flavor. Organic. Blueberry. Can I have a beer flavored beer here or what? I guess not. Alright, give me some lager. I guess we'll go for dark. Organic. And then the two fruity ones can go... I'm talking like I don't like fruity beer, but I do, actually. But... Damn it. Nope, that doesn't work. Moderation. Okay. Let me go find the beer. Wait, where are they putting it? They just picked a random... I thought they were gonna put things in the sorting area if they didn't have a spot for it. Interesting. Was that just loose boxes? Your blue flavor. Yeah, that's right. I did want them in this shelf though. I don't know why they're specifically putting them into this shelf. Okay, lager. You know, just to keep the drinks together. Dark. Don't have enough of Guinness. Or Chimay. Don't forget to price them too. Let me just put them away and label them. Save us some problems in the future. But it is interesting that they no longer put it in that shelf. That's what they did before. They put it in the first unlabeled shelf they can find. I don't know why that one though. Not that one, but okay. Okay, labeled. Yeah, I do wish you guys would do that too, but if wishes were fishes, we'd eat for months. Let's price this. $3.39. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, I can sort that in the computer. Just do a little copy paste. 3.39. Assuming it's at the drinks. There you go. Okay. I think though that now that this is all priced and sorted, we can just open the store. While I empty that truck. Yeah, the six-pack seemed to be a graphical problem. I did forget to sort these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Is it a big problem? No. Is it annoying me? Yes. I can do that if I have time left over later. Let's sort this truck first. Alright, we got some sauces. Yeah, I'm not 100% on what's exactly where in the storage. Because I keep swapping things around to match the store. Oh, wrong one. This one. Might as well get you out of there too, because I ordered that one as well. Get some ketchup. I did, right? Oh no, I guess it, or is just the lighting? Because this looks like barbecue sauce, not ketchup. Yeah, that's this one. Maybe it just got down to one bottle. One box, I mean. Yeah, he's the bakery assistant. He just stands there and does nothing. Okay, salt. Broccoli. I had hoped they would actually, if the shelf was empty, they would grab the pallets and put them away. But I guess they don't do that. Pizza. They only grab them if they need them to restock. So here's the hoping that they will put them back in the right spots. Like the right labeled spot, I mean. Wait. Did I? No. I thought I had already grabbed those. Okay. More meat. get this one out of the way because I'm gonna need, well, no, not for everything. Hold on. That's all chicken. There you go. Salt is up there. No, I do need the high grabber. Let me check up on the ground beef because I had the weirdest thing where they just refused to restock it. The ground, oh, it is ground meat. I thought it was ground beef. Well, it has a cow on it, so I'm guessing it's beef, at least partially. Too early to say. That one's already gone. Combine some pallets. Did I put the beef back here? I don't remember which ones I ordered, so they must have. Ah, no, they put it here. But why didn't you grab this one to restock with? That's the thigh. I'll sort it again. It's okay, so now they're putting everything in that shelf. That is really annoying. Okay, so this must be wings. Because this is the thigh. Empties can just go here. And steak. Oh, that must be this one. There you go. Some kind of addition in the programming to make them like pick the emptiest pallet and then the emptiest box on the emptiest pallet. That would be really nice. Lonely bakery boy. Yeah, he really is. Okay, well, let's see how it goes with the rest, because the meat didn't go as planned because there was still a pallet in the racks with one box. That was in the way for it to be returned. Yeah. Then over here. I'm just really hoping that with the labeling, it doesn't do the hustle it does every time you log in. Load in the game, I mean. Okay, that's sorted. Was that the last shelf I put down? Is that the thing? Let me try. If I move this shelf, right? I did that. Oh, that was a coincidence. Okay, but we're leveling really fast now, actually. They really changed that. Let me see if they use that shelf again, because it's really annoying that they use that shelf. Okay, so what do we unlock? Any new shelves? No, but we're gonna get another bakery. Yeah, so I thought these two were, because the picture, I thought they were mirrored. But they're not. This one is has like shelves in them. Or well, yeah, I don't know if they're workable shelves, but they have shelves. You know, it would be nice if I could click unopened. If I could sort that. Free range chicken. A box of biscuits. Buns. Got some muffins. I'll have to see if I have enough of those big trays. Well, I can always order more. More pizza. Next level. No, I don't know if it's pizza. Different type of tea, looks like. Some kind of alcohol. Alcohols and aperitifs. I just realized that, I mean, an aperitif is an alcohol. Generally. Well, an aperitif is something you drink before dinner. Oftentimes it is alcoholic, meant to be alcoholic if you use that term. How much? Only 4. Okay, yeah, do quite a bit then. 84 boxes per pallet. That seems enough to me. Do we need anything else? Because I was low on some items. Okay, skip the new items. I already have those ordered. Eggs. French toast. Pizza. This scroll is just gonna get longer and longer, isn't it? But using this is it's not very smooth. The manual mouse scrolling is smoother. I think we might have to order this one sometime. It's running low. They already ended. Well, that's good. That means we can set up. Okay. And then we were poor. Oh, I didn't buy the other fridge. I'm still debating what I want to use for the meats. Because this does look nice. I can do the bigger chickens in this one for now and see how it goes. Yeah, that's probably it actually. Well, this one doesn't have either, but that one's closer, isn't it? So putting an unlabeled shelf here might actually be more helpful. You know what, that might, just for my own ease, that might be a good idea. Hold on, because if... I need a measurement. Can you go down? I can't. Okay. Yeah, placing in this game not always the greatest. Hold on, bear with me. Yeah, there you go. this one. And then this one is unlabeled, so that one is going over here. And then if they can't find something, they'll put it there. That's going to be much easier for me to find than somewhere yonder. Hey, Mitchell. Okay, let's see if that works. That does mean I can move these babies down, so that's nice too. Okay. Actually, I need... Hold on. Yeah, so this is going to be the other bakery shelf, probably. I think we're going to need to buy more trays. Yeah, I'm not sure about this corner piece here. Because it's lower than the rest. Idea. Move that one over here for now. Okay, a little more fine-tuned there. Hold on. Oh, it's turned again. I was looking all wrong there. Yeah, that's better. I'll buy one more of those corners. And I'll see how we're going to set this up. So I need that corner and I need more trays. But this is buns. We can put that with... Yeah, eventually I'll sort the big breads and the little breads and the pastries and all separately. Here's muffins. The only thing I don't like is how the trays click into the shelf. They link to the shelf, which makes it really much harder to move them about than they really should be. I want more cookies. Cookies! Okay. We don't have any new bakery shelves, do we? No, that's the next level. Okay, so give me one of those. If I don't want this one in the future, we can always sell it. Yeah, how many per... Yeah, there's only one in a box, isn't there? That's the silly thing. There's like it's a big box and there's only one tray in there. There should be like 4 trays in there. Is one pallet enough? Yeah, probably. Let's do that. Because I would like to keep the... Where did I leave my pallet jack? I would like to keep those low shelves. I had it right here. Against the glass. Because I think that looks nice. Yeah, what do we do with these? Because I'm debating whether I want to put like these breads and you know, the breads in a sack in the bakery or maybe close to the bakery. But I don't really have a good space to put them in the bakery, so we can't, can we? Well, they're not purple, so they're probably not. Yeah. Okay. thinking. I need a bread shelf. That's what we need. Did I put these on the big ones? Yeah. Come here. Do I have a space I can test something on? Yeah, here. Oh! Oh, it is... No, this is bakery stuff. Wait, what? But it said... Oh, because it's not the same item. Sorry, I was looking wrong. It is bakery. Oh, that means I can't put them... Ah. I wanted to put them with the other bread. In a sack. We can't. They're different types. They can't go on the same shelf. What else is new? Yeah, just the chicken, I think. Okay, let's sort the chicken and then we can continue on with the bakery. Hold on. Let's... Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's all 5. Just testing. Quickly clear that before everyone else gets involved here. No, it's all the same. Oh, I missed the box. I think I missed more. Yeah. Quickly put that in there before they start to restock. Yeah, just... I was expecting more. Let me test something. No, that's 4. So that doesn't work either. Well, I guess we'll do multiple shelves. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the whole... There you go. Just fill it up. There you go. I guess you wouldn't really stack those chickens, would you? Hey, Roy. Hey, Melissa. Yeah, Wednesday is generally my day. Well, I say day off, but I have a lot of other stuff to do than streaming for the channel as well. And today I started late because I woke up with a horrible headache that really didn't pass until like half an hour before I went live. I was about to type to you all that wasn't going to happen, but then I felt better. So here we are. Okay, an entire pallet of trays. There we go. And another shelf. Yeah, just take it with me. Could need the pallet jack anyway. Ah, that one is way farther back. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let me see if I can... Oh, almost. I was a little too far away. Yeah, it doesn't completely align. But that looks good. And then taller shelves will go to the back. I'm not sure yet if we're going to keep that corner piece, but I thought I might as well leave it there. Bye, Mitchell. Actually, yeah, I did go to bed pretty early yesterday. We did some shopping today. We have like we recently, yeah, pretty recently actually, we discovered there's a supermarket that sells a lot of local stuff. So it's all fresh made this, fresh made that, made at the store basically, and things like that. And it's just that it's very expensive. Yeah, I think we'll put the muffins here. No, that's bread. This is a tray. So I wish I could just put the tray on here instead of having to click in and then out. Come on. How's that distance from the edge? Is that too big? No, I think I did the same thing here. Looks good. Well, honestly, Melissa, I'm pretty tired of these headaches. They can go away and stay away. Happening way too often. But also, I won't be streaming tomorrow because we're going out to dinner. And Saturday, we're going to what's called, well, in Dutch, but it's the Rolling Kitchens. It's a food truck festival, and I probably won't be streaming then either. No, I never stream on Saturday actually. I have been thinking about changing my days because honestly, it's not super important to me, right? When I stream, it's just important that I have a day here and there. I don't know, to cook a big dinner or do some laundry, make a lot of thumbnails for the coming week, things like that. 2 trays is definitely enough. Why did you just combine the muffins with the jam? That's weird. But yeah, these fit 15, so I'm doing 2 trays only because it looks nicer than 1. There you go. Yeah, I guess we put the buns here. It is gonna be tricky to change things. Let's see, you 2 can go for here. How big are the buns? Hold on. Are they bigger than the... Yeah, they are. Yeah, maybe do this the other way around. Hold on. So really, I wouldn't put these baguettes with... Well, they fit better over there than here. Let's clear it. There. Yeah, and then we need trays over here. How many were there? Were 5 on there, right? So I think, well, let's do 3. Yeah, that's okay. I'll wait. Why do I have a croissant in my hands? I didn't mean to do that. We're definitely gonna need more trays. Hold on, because it's more over there. Yeah, once you have them on there, it's much easier to move them. One back, please. There you go. I might as well just click them in here. We need to make sure they're facing the right way. No, actually 3 is enough. Hold on. Get the... Oh yeah, of course now I have leftovers. I think it's enough though, 3 trays. Hold on, it's not working with me. There you go. Okay, it's starting to look like a bakery. Let me see where they brought all the breads. Because I really don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's picking up boxes? The hell? He just disappeared. Oh no, there he goes. Ah, no, they're still putting it in this shelf. Well, I mean, what if I move this shelf? Hold on. It might be silly, but if they're so intent on using that shelf, why don't I just put that shelf where I want them to put stuff? Not necessarily baking stuff, but just leftover stuff. There. They are definitely acting different. It's a little confusing here and there. Okay, bakery stuff. Let me sort that. I need my high grabber. The pallet truck. I think those are the Vietnamese baguettes, if I'm not mistaken. Croissant. Bread. Yeah, that's the other bread. So we're missing the muffins. Oh, it started doing the weird camera switch. It worked earlier. It didn't do that. Well, there's one muffin. Get that ready. Better clean this up before he gets annoying. Because he just walked away with a single box and I don't know what he did with it. Okay, muffins. I have an empty pallet, so we can just put these on there for a moment. Save us a trip. Hey, Dallas. Okay, looking good. Let's this label and label, and that should all be good now. That's right. I put the chicken in here. Didn't I? Really need to pay more attention to these labels because they don't go automatically. I don't think unless it's unless you put something on an empty spot. If you move something around, it doesn't remove the label, and you do need to redo it. Okay, now these Let's see how many... Hold on, it's not letting me... There you go. Oh, it's like struggling against me. How many fit on there? 24. Okay. I guess one tray is enough then. So this is round biscuits and we have square biscuits. That looks a little... Could you not? I should have put them on pause. I was just thinking maybe I should give them double space. To make it... But we'll get more items. I'll grab this before he grabs it. Well, give that back, you bastard. I got it. Yeah, so... You know what? Let's put these over here. Because they are different bread type. Keep it as separate as possible. And label. It's a weird bug that double click. Yeah, that needs to be done, but let me do the pricing first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Besides, then we can open the store. That's not the spot for chicken, this is. Okay, how much is this chicken gonna be? Oh, it's per $1. That's... Wow, that's an expensive chicken. Pricey chicken. Right? I was expecting American biscuits, like biscuits and gravy, those thick boys. But they're well, so here we have cookies and biscuits. And the difference is that one you're happy to get as a kid, and one is the healthier option. It's basically a cookie, but without, you know, like a whole grain, or it's, yeah. I know, it was always something that my, now there are very nice ones. I just had a memory of getting biscuits with my tea when I was staying with Grandma and Grandpa. And Grandma had the nice biscuits, because Mommy didn't. Mommy had the green ones. And these were the tea biscuits. And you would dunk them in your tea. And then, but if you were too slow or you dunked them too long, they'd fall in. Now, I didn't mind that because I quite like the mush at the bottom, but it wasn't supposed to happen. It was like a little mini game, I guess you could say. It actually it does make me oh yeah, the muffins, right? Do you know the Muffin Man? It does make me realize how much more normalized high sugar cookies have become. Well, when I was growing up, we had, like, you know, the healthier versions. Well, healthy. It wasn't really healthy. I just meant lower in sugar. Less sweet. Oop. Yeah, my grandparents had a very set schedule in their days. To the point that it wasn't always that much fun to stay there. But they had a neighbor that allowed you to make a mess, you know, as a small child. That was more fun. Okay, guys, who lost their pallet jack? Yeah, I think it's a little buggy, this update. Let's see. Got some pizzas. Because I still have my normal order. Yeah, they had a very old-fashioned boiler. And nowadays we have, you know, hot water that's heated as you turn on the hot water, you know, the fire turns on, you have hot water. They had a boiler. And that meant that there was a certain amount of hot water. I think it was Grandma who would take like a bath in the morning. And then she'd have her cup of, what was it? Oats. I think it was oats. I hated them. It must have been oats because I still hate oats. Like a porridge kind of thing. I'm trying to remember. It's like really old memories. I'm talking about 40 years ago, right? A little less, but almost. Oop. But yeah, around 10 we'd have coffee. At least they had coffee, and then there'd be a... I think I got like hot chocolate. And then Grandma would always have a cake she baked. There'd always be one cake, and then you get a slice of cake. Yeah, those are the fun memories. Well, I mean, I don't have bad memories from Grandpa and Grandma. Interesting angle. Hold on, let me get in there again. And then we go out for a walk, and there used to be, I don't know if they're still there, but there was a park, and there used to be sea lions in there. Okay, so they're taking the meat. Are you guys gonna put that back where it belongs or not? It's a good test. Yeah, they are, but they are having trouble finding stuff. Like the potting is weird. Okay, so as long as it's labeled, they're not having trouble. Oh, I forgot the pizza. Hold on. Okay, I need to swap those two around. Otherwise I have to redo the label. Yeah, that's the one downside with the labeling system. It doesn't matter that much, but it's very easy to mix up certain items, like the pizzas. The boxes aren't clear which pizza. I would have found it handier if the restockers would be here with their pallets as well, yes. But I'm not quite sure what the sorting area does at this point, because they still put non-labeled pallets just in a rack of their own choosing. Let go, thank you. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. Okay, so we got the bakery's looking, well, little bit more than like a bakery. We got our 6-pack here. Yeah, there's still something spiking, but I don't know what it is. I do think it's the baskets actually with the 6-packs. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, we'll see. I can always move them back. Oh yeah. I forgot to move the clothing. That's pretty good. Now in the middle. Almost. That's better. Okay, but we definitely need a lot less experience at this point to level. That's really nice. Because if I remember correctly, from level 30 to 31, I needed like 1600. And now it's 800 to level 33. I do think they didn't change too much about the earlier levels, because I didn't do a huge jump, right, in experience. No healthy cookies, no. Oh, since we're having a bit of a cheat weekend, well, I call it a treat weekend, because, you know, we try to eat healthy, and then we're going out to dinner. We bought some nice snacks. I bought some cookies. They're called nougatines. And they're like butter cookies, and they have pieces of like hard caramel in them. They're my absolute favorite. I hope these are good. I got them from the market I was talking about earlier. The really expensive one. Where everything is home baked, basically. Okay, that's an interesting way to put your jeans in the cart, I guess, ma'am. Sure, who cares? Darkness, what do you mean? Maybe it's for if you have their empty shelf space. It was for loose boxes, it said in the description, but I haven't seen anything happen with it. Oh, my bakery paint is gone. I just realized. Let me fix that. I love this camera angle. Look at why. Because I had, let me see, what did I have? Something like this? A little bit more lilac, a little darker. Yeah, that one's nice. That's really weird that it sometimes doesn't save that. Yeah, there you go. It's a little darker than I had to think, but it looks good. I wish we could change these letters. The color especially. I don't mind the font. Did I price these? Yeah, I did. Where's my bakery boy? He's not. Ah, there he is. Okay. We're fine. You know what I would like? That if a shelf is empty, there wouldn't be this symbol, the little placard out of something. I wish that would only show if you were actually out of something. Well, it looks like they're refilling it again. It might have been a one-time bug. Yeah, let's see if we need to order some stuff before we level again. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I don't really want to start ordering stuff that has like 2 boxes because They might be big boxes, right? I don't want to keep track or if they're small boxes or big boxes. No, I did price the beer. Ah, here's one. Oh. Well, it's not a lot, but let's get it in. Oh, did I miss the ketchup? What's that under? Savory grocery store? Oh, you're right. I missed it. Well, I mean, it's a big list. I do really wish we could sort it on, like, number of boxes in storage. There you go. For them not to use what, Jumboy? But yeah, I wish we could sort our storage on like number of goods or number of boxes or something like that. Oh, I missed. I got the pizza instead. Could you go in there? No, I guess not. Hold on. There's the other truck with the ketchup's here. Mm. Oh, now this one is it must have been restocking that one. Hold on. Put that one there. Let me grab the ketchup and then we can do use the pallet truck. Yeah, we got truck and we got Jack. Boop. Oh, the ketchup. Hello. You're coming through. You could have just jumped down. Oh no, she can't. Missy's there. Missy tends to grab Freya's legs when she tries to pass by. She doesn't like that. If you label all the well, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. So if we don't have any space in storage, they use that. Well, I prefer them to use this rack, so let's just leave that one unlabeled. Question then, can we label? Yes, we can label an empty rack. So I could have just done that and forced them to switch over to this one. Oh yeah, first things first, let's just open the store. So we keep getting experience. Why do I feel like my bakery restocker is slower than my other restockers? Well, everything's full again. Now, worst comes to worst, we add some more trays with breads. Right, because we're not using this one as storage anymore. Though, no, we can't. We can't because the labels. This one is labeled, so they won't use it for leftover pallets. Let's just leave one unlabeled pallet then. For them to use. I think it's handier than the sorting area. Unless someone really, really needs to see it, the sorting area in action. Could you go in there? Thank you. He's doing his best, okay? I don't know why we need to get the butt shot in this thing every time. Alrighty. We're missing a T, but yeah, I don't know who's hauling what, do I? That coffee is low too. Oh, you know what? I think one of my workers actually restocked the toilet paper. Either that or that pallet is just somewhere in storage. No, because there were 0 boxes in storage. Yeah, this is... yeah, it's fine. In the future, I'll keep like the bakery section separate and such as we get more items. Right now, it's only 2 shelves. It's interesting to me to have the bakery section separate. Because generally the bakery area is, you know, combined. It's still open to the rest of the store. The only thing I know that has like a closed off section is butcher. And if you go inside, it's like freezing cold. Well, not literally freezing, but it's very cold because it's a fridge. And all the meat's just in there, you can grab it off the shelves. So it's an interesting choice that they chose this area for the bakery, when I would have chosen it for the butcher. And let us set the bakery up in the store. Okay, that's all running nicely. We need 120 points for a level up. Might be able to do that today. Yeah, we can, because we're halfway the day. We get about 600 experience per day. Well, that was it last time. Okay, 635. We're still on 4. I'm surprised that we're not on a 4.5. An employee made an inappropriate joke. It's really weird to get like bad scores on like made up stuff. I love it, and then he gives me a 3. There's not even any... I've not been out of cereal boxes, so... And I feel like made up complaints, so I'm a little pissed that I'm not like 4.5 or 5 stars. Oh yeah, right. Thanks. You're right. Okay. The labeling is nice, but there's not a huge difference, honestly, between them just putting it back to where it was. But it is an improvement. Yeah, let's start throwing in some stuff. Oh yeah, how about... no, level 40 is the next one. We didn't unlock any new stuff here? No. Oh yeah, no, the bakery, yeah, we can get some of those, see what it looks like. Level 35, 35, 40, okay. Just checking. Okay, I saw some items that were definitely down to 1 box, so let's check. I would prefer to do this, but it's a bit shaky. It's hard to see. There you go. Pizza. Chips. Hey, level 33. Yeah, there's our tray shelf. We'll have to do some setup with the teas, though. Where was I? Oh. Let's finish this up first, and then we can add the new items to the same order. that detergent. And clothing is good. Where's that shelf? Sure, get two. Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of cupcakes. You know, we might move the bread to the tray shelf and then put all the cupcakes on the table there. That might look good. Is that level 34? Yeah, it must be because I'm seeing it here. What's this? I don't know if we need like... Do we need another fridge? I should up these as well. Still missing that plus 10 button. But then we have the palette button, which is nice too. Okay, sausage puffs. Oh, you know, this one might lay down because it's the same type of box as these two. Yeah, there's those new teas. Cappuccino free. Is this just a translation error? This is such a weird... Because cappuccino is an Italian word. You think they know what that is. Like, what the hell? Cappuccino free? I guess it's true, though. I mean, it's cappuccino free tea. They're not lying. I don't know if it's a joke or if it's just a misspell. Oh, we got some whiskey. That's a weird aperitif. Or is aperitif after dinner? No, that's a digestive. Digestive? Digestive is in... Yeah, it's the English one. Oh, were the other ones muffins and this ones are cupcakes? It's a weird difference to me. Make sure we order enough. At least money is not a problem anymore at this point. We make enough to buy all the new items and keep up. Okay, looking good. Oh, no, I was gonna see if I needed that new shelf. Let me see here. How are we gonna do this? Well, I'm guessing we'll put the whiskey with the beer for now. That's more than enough space. Yeah, we might do a little swap around here. Hold on. Move. Hold on. No, I want to keep the snacks with the snacks. Yeah, so move. That's coffee. Okay, I need 3 of those little shelves to fill this up again. Okay. Yeah, we're close. That means we can set up. No, those are chips. I didn't mean to grab those. Well, let's do this one first then. This is the whiskey. Oh, no, we're not closed yet. People are still shopping. 60 bottles. That's a lot. No, that's simply the same. Wait, how the hell do only 36 cans fit, but it's 60 bottles of whiskey? What about you? That's 50. That's not a big difference. Well, until we get booze shelves, I guess I'll have to do. That's... Why are the bottles of whiskey smaller than the cans of beer? Someone explain it to me. Whiskey is better than what? Cupcakes or than beer? For me, it would really depend on the type. Yeah, you can just go under there. Because I've had I don't generally like whiskey, but I've had one I liked. Oh yeah, the new shelves. Let me grab those. For your truck area. Yeah, I am getting some spikes again. I might have to get rid of those baskets. Though it's not as bad as with the pallets, so I'm debating whether it's worth it. No, but I mean, that's like cheap stuff. Okay, shelf for the tea. One up here for something. The one I liked wasn't cheap, but it was really smooth with like, yeah, a bit of caramel fruity undertones. But generally I don't enjoy it a lot. I'm more of a cocktail spritz kind of girly. Like a limoncello spritz or an Aperol spritz. A spritz means basically that you have a liqueur that you mix with a prosecco, which is a bubbly white wine, and some water and then ice and maybe some fruit or something. Ah yeah, sure, get the teas out of there first. Yeah, one drink I had in Germany that was it's called Lillet. It's a Swedish wine. It's made out of wine. It's a liqueur made from wine. It's not too heavy. And then with a bittersweet soda, wild berries soda. That's really good too. I can't really handle my straight drink anymore. My stomach does not like it. The strong stuff, I mean. Yeah, let's just empty the truck real quick. Oh wait, these are the... Wait, this is new too. I was thinking this is the pizzas, but no, it's this stuff. They're sausage rolls. So here they're called bagel dogs. Okay. It's funny, right, that they're called bagel dogs on the packaging. Sausage puff pastry, but I guess in America you would call them just sausage rolls. Schnapps. Yeah, order-wise, we'd have to swap them up. I'll do that in a bit. But yeah, I generally don't drink a lot. And when I do, I prefer like something mixed and fruity. Though I do like sake, especially if we go out to like a Japanese restaurant. And it used to be that I always ordered a warm sake, which I really enjoy, until we went to a specific restaurant where I need to move. Yeah, I need to move the water. We'll put the water with the beer or something. Because I have more teas. Yeah, I'll do a little swap around here. But we'll do that in one go. And here were some chips. Where did I hide the snacks? Over here. Oh, I just realized this order was mixed up too. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's not much of a problem. And our new bakery shelves. The only downside is that I can't pick up the trays, I don't think, and just put them on a different shelf, right? I need to empty them. But we'll just leave the trays and remove the bread, I guess. Yeah, but if we do that, that's no fun. Because I won't be able to see them, will I? Ah, no, that goes into the wall. Hold on. I do need to fine-tune it. So one step to the right and one step forward. Get it out of the wall there. Later on, when we have more, that's not going to be a problem. But right now, I can't even see it. That's just no fun. Yeah. I'll leave it at this for now. Wait, didn't I have another one? Yeah. But in the future, I'll probably move the bread onto this shelf. But I'll do all that when we actually have more bread. Next level, we're going to get a lot of cupcakes and such. Pigs in a blanket. Isn't that... But that sounds more British. Yeah, let me set up the tea and coffee shelf. Okay, so the new teas go there. Oh yeah, of course, because you're right. So the old teas go up. Don't forget to relabel the shelves. Yeah. Wait, where are you going? Give me back my coffee. Wait, that's empty. Okay, so he puts it here now. Very good. If they get confused, they put it here. Perfect, because then I can't miss it. There, and then the new teas are gonna go upstairs on that rack. Yeah, let's go. Okay, relabel. Relabel. Right, pricing. No, okay. Thought I could make it 1 cent pricier. The whiskey. Do we have anything else? Ha! the chicken is more expensive than the whiskey. I think it's fake, guys. It's just watered down garbage. Long tea. What kind of tea is that? Long tea. So we got cappuccino coffee. Wait, what? I thought it was cappuccino free. It's meant to be caffeine free, of course. That's green tea. That's fake tea. Okay, let's start with some black tea. I guess we can do the long tea. I don't know. The cappuccino tea. Oh, it does say cappuccino. Wait, is it coffee? Tea logo. Interesting. What does this say? Green tea. Boring. Yeah, it does say cappuccino, but it is a tea. Well, now I understand the naming of it, because I thought they just switched up cappuccino and caffeine, but the packaging says cappuccino too. And we're getting to the 30 likes. Thanks everyone. I appreciate it. It helps me get found. Wait. This one. Helps me. Oh, he's pushing me away. That's happening. But yeah, every like helps me get found on the interwebs. And YouTube is a hard battlefield. So what's the price for 17? Ah, there we go. Yeah. 417. Oh, look, I'm done being helpful. They already removed the T. Let me set the pricing in the computer. We can just copy paste. Is that under drinks? Yeah. No, it just says cappuccino coffee. How the hell does that work? Nah, it's fine. I was thinking, like, do I need to move it? But I don't really want to, because it really belongs in that set, looks-wise. Okay, let's see where they hit my T. Over here. Yeah, this must be the normal one. Up you go. Or, well, normal. The black tea. The black tea. And we got the long tea. It's probably meant to be oolong tea. But they just made it long tea, I guess. Then we got our coffee. Maybe we should put the coffee, like, switch the coffee with the green tea. But, yeah, the green tea should just be, Wait, isn't this labeled properly? He didn't put it in the... It doesn't want to go in. That's really weird. No. It's lighting up though. How weird. What about this one? Yeah. Sure, stay there then. It didn't want to go in the other one. No. It's once you see the blueprint, it's supposed to go in there, but yeah, like that. How odd. Long Island tea. There's no tea in Long Island tea, though. The longer I play, the more weird bugs I run into. I'll relabel that one. Then we relabel this one. There, all set. Let's roll. I still wish the open store button would be like next to the storage. Oh, they haven't restocked the chicken. Are we out? No? Whee! Oh. There's only one chicken in that box. Hold on. Too lazy to get the whole pallet. There, that's better. Alrighty. Yeah, the more items we add, the more it's actually starting to look like a store. I really like that we need less experience now. It's going a lot faster. It was going annoyingly slow last time. I think it's oolong tea. But yeah, Long Island tea is definitely an improvement. Happy tea! All the pricing goods. Nothing in... You don't price it, it's red. Quick check. Oh, looking good. What's up next? All those cupcakes, I think. Well, while we wait, why don't I start setting up some extra trays in the bakery? Over here. Yeah, I did label those. I did change the label on this, right? Yes, okay. This is only 4. I might have to buy another... Do we maybe want to do the cupcakes here? That would probably be fun. We could put the muffins like here. Let me just get the trays on there. Once they're on there, we can very easily move them about as we please. That one's a little too far forward. I need to buy more. More trays. It'll never end. No, that's not the right spot. Hold on. There you go. They are very realistic, I agree. How did you get the labels on the storage rack? Hold on, yeah. You click and then you say enable or disable, in this case, label. But if you move something, you need to disable it and enable it to be able to make the changes. So keep that in mind. I'm debating whether I want to put those stupid soda cans back. I do like the baskets. But I think it's really sucking up my GPU. It's just gonna be annoying to clean up again. Wish I'd paid more attention to how it was before I put them in those baskets. So I knew for sure that it was caused by that. Just like kebab shop sim. Oh, yes. Yeah, they didn't tell you, but I just clicked the shelves assuming that was the thing. I forgot to clean... oh, that's right. I need to move some pizzas around. I do hope they add some optimization sometime soon, because definitely the more items we add, the worse it gets. Alright, everybody do the shovel. And then the puff pastry. Sausage rolls, pink in the blankets, or whatever else we can call it. We call it een sausijzenbroodje. Which is basically little sausage bread. Well, it's going a lot faster now that they lowered the experience needed. Yeah, I think we'll put some more of these breads here in the store. Because there's only 2 per tray and they go fast. Yeah, we need more trays. Let me just go buy 2 pallets of trays. Get this shit over with. It never ends. Do you guys know what can go on this pallet? The pallet display? Because it's toilet paper, it's 6 packs, but that's not a good idea because that just kills your computer. There, 2 trays. Is that enough? No, it's not, is it? Because we're gonna get like a whole shitload of... Yeah, this is all level 34, so... 6, 12, 15. It's gonna be at least 30 trays already needed. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think they went a little overboard with the experience, because I don't have a lot of time now to make the money needed for all these new items. What else is coming? Hold on. All. So we're gonna get 15 cupcakes. You got it. I'm actually hoping that it won't happen today, the level up, because of the money. Because we need so many cupcakes. No, that's the whiskey. No, I think that's it. I don't see anything else. Blacked out. Okay, but that means I need 30 trays? At least. I prefer not to move the trays. Yeah, but the thing is, the beer and such, with the soda, I had the soda 6 packs on the pallets, and I got huge lag spikes. I moved them to the shelf, we were fine. Now I put them in the basket, since the level needed for the baskets lowered. But it's still, I am getting some spikes. Okay, so 16, 24... 32 and 1 for the heck of it, because we're gonna need it anyway in the future. How many pallets did you buy? Fucking 40. There. Oh, not pallets, sorry. Trays. I should say trays. Children, what are we doing? I think they're having an epic fight. Boop. No, he's still at it. Okay. Tension is rising. Oh, here we go. The pudding. Just hit him back, Missy. I always assume they're having like a whole conversation that I can't understand. Because cats meow because they think we're pretty much deaf. right? We can't hear all the sounds they make. So I'm just assuming they're having a whole curse battle next to me. Until one of them, like, goes over the line and then they smack each other up. Don't worry, they're... Then, well, they sometimes have, like, a little scratch or something, but they never get really hurt. Hey, Rob. Slap and run. Yeah, that happens too. Especially if one is sitting above the other in some way. Hold on, one moment. I got something in my eye. Probably a cat hair. The assumptions. Yeah, the toilet paper I do have on the pallets, but that one's not a problem. Funny enough. The cans were a big problem even. Alright. Give me 1,400 bucks in wooden trays. Thank you. Okay, so we didn't make it today. The level. How are we doing? Can we just open the store? Ha, interesting. The flank steak is out. Huh. Is that the new thing that they're not restocking? It might be. Of course there's only 2 in a box. Yeah, no, I grabbed... Oh, this one's also almost empty. Okay, what the hell? There should be more in the box. Yeah, there you go. I don't fill them all the way to the top. And the toilet paper. I just order a pallet whenever it runs low. So in this game, it's super handy to, like, order whole pallets of items. But I keep in mind that in the end, we're just storing money. So I try not to have too much. Right, if we'd buy full pallets of everything, there would be so much money in this storage. Pudding! Chocolate pudding. Let's see, fridge stuff is over here. There you go. The other pudding and the rest is all bakery trays. And now hoping that they fit the same amount of cupcakes on a tray as they do muffins. Otherwise I'm gonna need to buy more. You would be buying 20 pallets of everything? No, I'm keeping it to max 1 pallet. Because that's really more than enough. Otherwise I'll need to buy a lot more storage shelves too. Where's the cheese? The cheese isn't labeled. Oh no, it is. Sorry, I was like, oh, it's not labeled, but it's here. Yeah, sliced cheese. They must be restocking it then. I did see all 3 of them walk by. Where's... They stole the cheese. They're melting the cheese. All Dutchies got that one. At least one's a little older. No, there it is. Okay, we're saved. The cheese is back. 4 pallets of red soda. Why? You gotta pay the cheese tax. It's cherry soda. You know what's a funny fact? Because I live in the Netherlands, right? And we do our shopping sometimes in Germany. Once in a while we drive all the way to Germany, just across the border, and get some stuff we can't easily get here. And the, you know, main brand cola, it has a very different flavor there. Especially with things like cherry and vanilla. The almond flavor in the cherry Coke is much stronger. I do think they actually make cherry flavored things from, like, it comes from bitter almonds, if I'm not mistaken, that flavor. I mean, obviously the cyanide's been removed, but yeah. I still have a cookbook where there's a recipe for an almond paste, something that's used in quite a few pastries and like holiday breads and things like that. And it has like a whole bunch of almonds and then like 4 bitter almonds. So bitter almonds are the ones you don't want to eat. Like if you eat too many of them, you're gonna meet your maker like really quickly. Let me see here. We want to do this. I don't like that there's one there. Yeah, do we... I wish we had some decorations. I could put like a plant in that corner. Oh, wait, that one's too far. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're gonna need 30 here, or we put some cupcakes there. That works too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Types. Nope. Sorry, it's a little sensitive, baby. There you go. That's 6. 7. So there are 15 types of cupcakes. I'm debating whether I just want this. Maybe we should keep the cupcakes together. Can I? Is that gonna fit? I just realized that if we move this one a little bit more this way, that corner is gonna look prettier. One back. Hold on. Do I have this even? I might not. Can I? I wish I could see it better. It's not letting me move. No, hold on. No, that's the same spot. That's not what I meant to do. No, I don't think so. Problem, of course, is I can't really... Yeah, no. Okay, I had it right, I think. Sorry. It's really hard to see because I can't do like a good flyby. Okay, let's just get them all in there, somewhat spaced out. And I can move them better when I'm not locked into this shelf. Okay, these are definitely... There. Yeah. Oh, that's why. It looks like they're even. Let me just open the store while we do this. So we're at least making some money and experience. Wait, you can't sell the tables? Huh, you're right. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I've just been buying them all to see them, but you're right. You can't even pack them up. Red cream soda, I've never heard of that. We have a store here that has like its house brand. Okay, that's a little annoying. I hope they fix that we can't sell shit. So yeah, it has a house brand of cola in all types of flavors. But they keep switching it out, and that's really annoying. Because they had a coffee flavor, and I probably mentioned this a couple of times in the streams now, but that one was really good. And I'm so pissed that they cancelled that flavor. Oh, we can't put it on the edge there, but that doesn't fit nicely. How much do we want to move this over? Too much extra space on that side. Hold on, let me see. How many is this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We want to get all 15 cupcakes. Hold on, let me check something before we make it way too hard on ourselves. Collection. Is this all the cupcakes we're gonna get? It is. There's the macaroons, mochi, donuts, pies. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I want to put... That's going to be tricky though, because I'd need to fit 4 more trays on here. No, more. $14, $16, $18, $22, $20, $24. So 6 more. That's not going to fit, is it? I could put another long table there. And then we can just put something else next to it. Or we go with the high shelves. That's also an option. Oh, maybe it would fit... would this give us more space? Because that's 10, so that would be 12. No, that would be 24 as well. It's the same length. Sorry, thinking. Maybe we want to do the cupcakes in the middle instead. And put like other stuff here. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, there we go. Oh Lord, they coming. There's all the cupcakes. This leaves a weird gap here. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I could leave all these trays here, though. We have more. No, no, that's too far. Weirdly enough, the alignment of the trays does work, but not the alignment of the tables. My music. Did you stop or? No, no. Was just quiet for a moment. Yeah, we'll probably change it up too as we move other things there, because some items might need more space than two. Yeah, I know, Keith. I've had my tantrum on that. I'll not repeat it. Really, the trays don't move with the counter? That's weird, because you click into the counter to place those trays. Okay, let me get that out of the way. That's annoying though. Because I'm not entirely sure if I want these over here. Because of the glass. I wish this was a straight wall. Instead of this nook here. Okay, so breads. Okay, how do I move them up? Okay, like so. You need to click in per piece. I don't really think they could have chosen a more annoying way to do this. I get the idea of the trays, but I would have preferred to just put the breads on the shelf like we do in the store. It would have been so much easier. How many can we fit on this shelf anyway? Does that fit? Perfectly. Okay, that works. 5. Okay, let's keep going then, now that we know the layout. But it's really hard to see if you're, like, aligned with the other shelf or things like that. But yeah, if they'd made a different movement system for the trays, we could just move the trays with like the bread on it, but we can't. As far as I've seen, at least. You don't use the counters anymore? I like the counters, especially for like, well, like the cupcakes. Though honestly, things like that would normally go into a cooler, right? Because of the cream on top. Well, here it does. I'm gonna need to buy more trays. Okay, let's see. Wait for this last customer who's buying some biscuits. There you go. Okay, slicing bread. Whoever thought of that name? Oh, you know what? I just emptied that, sir. Alright. I guess I didn't clear that one. That's my bad. There. There, then my worker will restock that. Next. Yeah, then these buns, they can go under there. Until such a time we want to combine it with something else. Yeah, we might have to make some bigger changes in the future if it turns out that we don't have space for the big inner tables, but we'll figure it out. There you go. Yeah, just do that to label them. Let me just put this one in here. There. Then we can get rid of a pallet. Are we gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get more muffins, are we? Actually, I should look at collection. No, that's the day overview. Collection. So we're gonna get more breads. We're gonna get more bags of bread, but those might have to go into the store, not the bakery. There's all the cupcakes. We're gonna get more buns. So we'll sort those differently as well. Then, because when do we get them? Level 42. That's gonna be well. Macaroons, mochi, donuts, pies. Oh, here are the big cakes. But we're not going to get more muffins or pastries. Which is what I wanted to know. Oh, we had enough. Look, guys, more trays. Oh, you can't move the trays. Really? How? Because I can move them around here, but I can't... Can I move them up? Oh! You can. Well, not... I can only put them on the bottom shelf, though. I can't put them higher. Yeah, no, I can't put them higher. I'm just thinking where we want what. Because it would be fun to have like the big cakes here. But we're not going to get those for a while, are we? Yeah, okay. I think I'll add these pastries over here to keep it more like a sweet and savory side. But God, I wish these babies would give me 4. Oh, I picked up 1 biscuit. Yeah, because these are gonna need either 3 or 4 trays. Ah, stop plopping all over the place. Okay, there you go. Do I have that at the same distance as this one? I feel like it's more to the front. But I don't think that's possible. Okay. If there's something in there... No, it was right. If there's something in there, they're really hard to move over themselves. They're being like really difficult. But yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't actually sell the shelves. Like the counters, I mean. Yeah, I don't like that corner. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with the corner. Let me put it like that. Of course, then I need 2 more. Hold on. We'll just pick up 2 here. For the biscuits. Oh, wait. Hold on. Just move the biscuits. In this case, that is easier. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I could have moved these shelves. It's okay. We're gonna need the shelves there anyway. There you go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need more trays because I put them all down. But, well, I can take some here. We don't need those yet. And the thing is, I just placed them neatly. I don't really want to move them. Okay, last one is these baguettes. Get the one, yeah, there was one under there. Okay. I guess we don't have a lot of savory items, do we? Oh, only 1 in there. It's a bit annoying that there's 4 in a box and 5 on the tray. Alright, let's go buy some cupcakes. Baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Oh. Well, this baby is full. Oh, hold on, it's busy. Now it's full. Okay. Oh, they're all called cupcakes. Really? You can make it like orange cupcake, blue cupcake, purple cupcake, maroon cupcake, maybe violet cupcake, cherry cupcake, chocolate cupcake. No, that's too difficult. There's 28 though in one box, so let's not buy too much. Okay, the question now is, that's 15 trays. Yes, that's correct. 15 pallets, I should say. Yeah, is that too much? Do 10? You know what's the most annoying part? It's not going to fit all on one storage rack. God, where's my plus 10 button? Oh, geez, can we... Yeah, no, we're good on money. Okay, that was just... I saw the price tick over to 6K. It's like, oh dear. Let's see, because I was... Where do I have my bakery stuff? Here, right? Uh, 10. I have enough space, I think. Are we out of bread? We are. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a pallet of that, thank you. Do I need a storage shelf? Not really, but do I want one? Yes, because otherwise I'm gonna need to move everything later again. Where are the trays? Okay, there we go. 7K in one go. Yeah, I do have other things to buy as well. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm thinking maybe we put the bakery items like separate area. Oh, there's a little corner blocked there. Weird. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, and then we have one for cupcakes, and the flow over will go, the leftovers will go into that one. And then just one empty one for future shenanigans over here. Label that one so they don't dump empty stuff in there. Or lost stuff, I should say. Can you scan the labels to order? That's a good one. What was it again? F. No. I just click into the rack. Okay, more trays. Just in case. Take this one with me. There's the store bread. Yeah, we could set up the things like the store bread, basically. Close to the bakery in the future. We'll see how it goes. These are the Vietnamese baguettes. Yeah, I think that one was over there. Hold on. I'm just trying to get them out of the way. Alright, cupcakes. That's 15. Well, actually, wait. Is this a cup? Oh, yeah, the pictures of the packaged part of the cupcake was nearly invisible. Would it be easier to just grab... You know what? Yeah, maybe it is. Well, no, I need to sort them too. I was just thinking I'll grab a box and then my restocker will empty the truck. But I would like to sort them a bit. Maybe I should pause my bakery restocker. Almost bankrupted by cupcakes. Yeah, this is $6,000 of cupcakes. Blue flavor. Yeah, they don't have names like flavor-wise, right? No, it's just cupcake. Hold on, let me take a drink. I'm still almost at 30 likes, but not yet. This one has a blue cherry. That's a bit weird. Long cupcake. Yeah, it's made with long pig. Hey, there's the 30. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard enough in the wild, wild world of YouTube. The fighting for the likes. Like epic battles. Put this one to the side. Let me see. 'Cause these two are basically the boring ones. There's nothing on top. There. Put them in the back. Where they belong. Oh, that one looks fun. It's bright orange. See, these are the normal cupcakes they sell on King's Day. Bright orange. It's funny though, because People actually aren't allowed to sell food anymore without a license on King's Day. For years, there wasn't really any control over it. Like, you bought food at your own risk. If someone had like a tent with their name on it, you pretty much knew it was good. But you had a lot of kids and people with cakes and kids with cupcakes and cookies and it's probably 3 days old, you know. It's also to entertain the kids. If someone's playing violin really badly, you still give them some money, right? Right. So, well, if it's really bad, maybe not. But that's basically how it works. It's also to, yeah. Not to be, don't be a dick day. There you go. And especially the kids. But nowadays, it's like all these children are still standing there with cupcakes, but I don't think they sell a lot of them anymore. It's gonna be uneven. That's gonna be really annoying. Because this is 7. It's gonna be 7 versus 8. Is this for music lessons? That's about it, yeah. That's about how it goes. But there'll be always a couple of kids out there playing the national anthem. Or any other popular song they know. And it's part of it. And then you go a couple of blocks left and there's someone blowing music out of their window, and yeah, that's how it works. That's King's Day. I bought this one, by the way, this little owl here, because I already had the big one over there, and I saw this one, and I was like, I need to have it. Like 50 cents too. Big one was expensive. And yes, I'm color sorting. You mostly celebrate with explosives. Yeah, that's true. I do think there is a yearly... there's like this big name DJ that does like a show on a roof for everyone. But I try not to go into those big crowds. It's fun for a little bit, and then you need to pee. And yeah, you go find a clean toilet. Good luck. Because there will be, like, stands for the men. You know. But the women, it's a little harder. Unless you have, like, a little toot with you. But it's... Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem very hygienic to me. Or safe for your pants. This is a pink and blue one. A botheration. Now I don't know where to put that one. In the back. Here, you're undecided. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, because these look almost exactly the same. Well, let's start with orange. How many cupcakes? The question for me is really... Oh, shit. I forgot to pass my my baker. Yeah, they should have called it the baker. Bakery boy. Probably too late. No, he didn't come yet. Yeah, I'm just thinking because one tray is probably enough. But what's the fun in that? Okay, let me check something. When are we gonna unlock the cakes? Like the big cakes? Because I would like to get those in front, right? at a certain point. But it might be a long time yet. Well, we're gonna get 2 level 38, but these looks like boxes. So they might be a fridge thing instead of a bakery thing. That's a bit of the problem, right? All the bread is under 1, but it's whether it's for the bakery or not. Let's just do 2. And then this one with a cherry. Wait, what do you look like? Oh, you're blue. Oh, hold on. You don't belong on this side. You're blue-purple. Off you trot. So that's 7. And this is 6. Wait, am I missing one? No, this is 8. Sorry. So you automatically go to this side, actually. 7 versus 8. Where was I? Now that's purple, though. Definitely blue. Yeah, that's purple, too. That's green. That's blue. So we have 2 purples. Which is great, but it makes it a little hard to decide where we put them. Well, we'll just put them here. Yeah, little heart can go here. Actually, the cupcake itself is blue. What about you? Okay. It's more green. Yeah, this is really blue. Hold on. What about you? Also blue? And yes, I bought more trays. No worries. Okay, so then this one. No, I already had this one. So it's this one, right? Yes. Hold on. So which ones have I... Shit. Or... No, that's that one. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, so this one has been done. I thought I forgot that one. Not that one yet. This one's the one with the star, so that's this one. This is the one with the golden ball. Yeah, that's the last one over there. That's the really green one, and this is one that's... Yeah, so those 3 still. Come on. There you go. So how many more do we need? 3? Just dump it on there and move it later. We need to set it up prettier anyway. So we need 6 trays. This is 4. We need to buy more. I might have to. I can also get some from that table, but then I'll need to replace them in the future. Okay. Order. Well, this is green. You go in the back. Because I don't know why. That's the way the rainbow works. Yeah, these two maybe should have been swapped around. It's okay. And then we have... Yeah, it might be a little bit purple, but the cherry is green, so it's fine. Okay, the cool cupcakes are done. Let's not this side. Yeah, those are done. Where's my... Jack, come over here. Wait, this is only 6. Oh no, did I swap them? It's okay, I can move the trays. Did I accidentally put 9 on that side? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did. Okay, we'll move one of them this way. Let me see how the colors roll here. Oh, this is yellow. That's blue. That's purple. Yeah, this one's actually really blue. Hold on. Easy fix. Because I needed to move some of them anyway. Though keeping the purple with the blue would be nice. Actually, we could have put them in the front instead of the orange. No, wait, hold on. Which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, somewhere around there. Okay, well, I needed to do the layout anyway, so. One back. Oh yeah, of course. If they're filled, you can't really overlap them. Well, sorry, it's a little sensitive. It keeps moving like one spot every time I let go. You need the I'm hoping they're all gonna be the same price. Oh wait, I did want to swap these, didn't I? Because of the color. That's too far. Hold on. Where do you go? Yeah, after that one. Okay. Come on. One. No. Okay. Yeah. So the trays overlap fine when you're moving them when they're empty, but when they're full, they're really being difficult. Do I have more empty trays? I do here. My music. Cupcake madness indeed. Ik lit this. Sorry. Too many cupcakes. Wait. I need one more. Last one too. Okay, might as well immediately move these over here. I don't know about these. Because the icing is really purple. Maybe swap them with the green one. Okay, that's this side done. Now check this side. Right, because those yellow ones should really be in between these two, I think. Or, no, here. What about you? It's a little bluish too, isn't it? It's okay. Yeah, just put them in there. And then we'll sort it. Oh yeah, wait. Put it there for a moment. So I can align the first shelf here. I have them pretty far forward, don't I? I really wish we had something we could put in the middle. Like some decorations or something. Oh, of course. I should have moved them before. Yeah. My bad. I should have moved them before I filled them. Because it's actually really hard to like overlap them. No, it's not letting me. Even if you only need one block, it's not letting me. Do I need to move them one step back? Like all of them? There's a big gap in the middle. But yeah, it's harder to do. Easier said than done. That's the word I'm looking for. Because it's not letting me overlap it. Hold on, I accidentally pick one up. Okay, then I wanted the yellow ones. Moderation. Chocolate. Now I'm debating whether maybe I should put the green ones with the yellow. It's okay. Let me see here. Almost done. All 15 damn cupcakes. Since this was purple icing or pinkish icing, I'm gonna move you over here. And then we have these left over. Other way around, actually. No, okay. I can't do it from this side. Every damn time I try to place something, it moves like one block further than I want it to go. Okay, something doesn't add up here. I made there. I see it. Bother. I left the gap too big. God, if only they just overlapped. That would solve all my problems right now. Okay, a couple more. They do look great. Now I just need to set them up in storage. And I have a lot of trays set up for the coming unlocks. And yes, it is Cupcake Madness. Maybe we should change the name of the stream to Cupcake Madness. You can go over there. Okay. You can go back over there. Alrighty. Looking good. Let's go. Oh. Sorry. Hey, Steve. Thank you very much. Maybe just put the biscuits with the others. Let me see here, because it's yeah, so put you here. And those are the muffins. Yeah, I'm gonna need them in the mo. Yeah, because they do look really good. Well, maybe not the bright orange one. Let me relabel this one. And get the rest. I need to clean that up as well. Yeah, maybe I should have let my my worker help. Yeah, because then it's... But And at least now I can see the order I used in the store. Oh, we got 80 people watching even, but 47 of them don't want to like. Did I? No, Eric. The first cakes are very small. Yeah, okay, so they're more akin to bigger cupcakes, I guess. But with layers. We'll manage. Like, as long as I keep them on the same table, it's gonna be pretty easy to move those trays. What the hell is that, Rob? I can't even... What kind of bloom on... Oh, no, sorry. I got... It's probably, Well, it's something crying. Did I miss you, Rob? Need some fruit pies. We do. But we are gonna get pies. It's a crying penguin. Sorry, I didn't recognize the penguin in it. Tiny penguin is tiny. Let me see, because that was the chocolate one. Because hold on, because I swapped everything around, right? Yeah, because then we get the purples. Somewhat. Likes keep him alive. Save the little penguin. Do want to get this cleaned up before we open, because otherwise my worker can't restock. I need to price them all too, but I'm thinking it's probably all the same price. Where's the blue cherry, or the green cherry I should say? Yeah, that's that one. No, not you. You. Okay, next is blue. It's so... I think this is the most different items we've unlocked in one go. What's on top? The little star. That's the... Not you. This one. Yeah, it was 15 cupcakes. And then with the trays all needing to be put down neatly. But yeah, I highly recommend moving the trays before you fill them. Because I didn't realize that you couldn't overlap them. So moving them is, yeah, hard. Or moving them like one block over in the same space, I mean. Jack. Hang on, Jack. Next up is the golden ball. They're not all gonna fit in this rack, but at least we'll have one separate rack filled with cupcakes. Then we get the... I think that's a little heart. That's you. It's a bit misshapen, but that's okay. Ohana means we leave nobody behind. Or something like that. I've never seen Stitch, the movie. But I've seen so much about it. I don't think I have to. You ever have that you see so much about a series or a movie that it's like... Yeah, I don't have to watch it anymore. It'll just disappoint me. at this point. Yeah, Ohana means family. Yeah, that's the one. This one. Yeah, I still don't get that Disney is so focused currently on remaking old classics. Or live action remaking them or things like that. Because so far it's not worked out great because people are so fond of the cartoons that, yeah, how can you improve that? I actually avoided things about Stranger Things because I really wanted to watch it. I just never got to it. But yeah, it's like, yeah, people don't want inclusivity. Yes, we do. We want to see, like, a Moana and Stitch too, because that was like the Hawaiian culture is quite different from the main US culture. This must be the next one. Yes. Okay. Come on. What's the one from Colombia? What's it called? The movie. I read Stranger Thugs, by the way, Darkness. It's your fault. But I got you. Encanto, yes. Have you ever heard the music, like the CD of Encanto? Like, I mean, we know the main songs, but there's a Tu Mariposas. That's the song they play when we get the flashback from Grandma. There's a Spanish version of that too, and it's absolutely amazing. No, not that one. Jesus, Roy. Okay, I think I'm finally done with the 15 cupcakes. Let's label it. Clean up the bread. There we go. Oh, don't drop it. Yeah, I love Encanto. One of my favorites. I like Moana too. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't able to move that one over there. Okay, let me reinstate our bakery boy and open the store. Oh no, pricing. Ooh, close one. Pricing first. I think they're all the same price. Okay. How much is it? 3.37. Wait. Okay, he's back to work. It's been 84. I love using that meme in the Discord. Something's taking long. It's been 84 years. Okay, it's scrolling on its own. That's handy. Olé. Done. It's over. It's done. Okay. Longest coffee break ever. It's a cupcake break. But that has to be longer. I do hope the bakery boy can keep up, but there's quite a few cupcakes there, so. Oh, I never hit the open button. I thought I did. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I forgot a palette. It ruined my picture. Hold on. Jack! I can sleep now. The cupcakes are done. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, they gave me a key for a Japanese drift master, I think it's called. I don't think that's a good idea though. Me playing that. I need to get rid of those pallets, I really do. See, how can we get all these cupcakes on screen without a pop-up there? Perfect. I can make it new thumbnail. Didn't I color coordinate them nicely? You gotta have some fun with this game. Or more fun, I should say. Okay, what's next? Please tell me it's like 2 or 3 items, not 15. Oh, we get the pies. 4 pies. No, that's nothing. And a cleaner. And some shirts. I don't know if they're hanging shirts or lying shirts, though. We'll sort it. Drift screen, Nima. Let's not. Oh, you know what I could do is... So basically, keep this shelf and keep this shelf. Well, the shelves, I mean the products will get moved. And then we'll put this in the middle there. And then this shelf we'll put over here. And this will be in the middle. This gives us much wider shelves. Like the area, the aisles. That's the word I'm looking for. Pies are small too. I'll probably put them next to the muffins. Like I already have all the trays ready. Let's see, which one would you guys pick? This one looks really good. I think I would pick that one. It looks like it has like a vanilla with cherry or something. Oh no, this one, the chocolate. The rest is all just very bright colors. I tend to stay away from that. I used to be really allergic to certain dyes. Man, I had some fun with jelly beans. We got a bag of jelly beans as a gift from some friends coming over out of town. And I, of course, ate some. Man, I blew up like a red balloon. 99 Luftballonen. So, yeah, that was no fun. I was like Missy who accidentally ate some tomato. That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, you just were here. I think I left like a little piece of ham, like the ham edge on a cutting board where I had cut the tomatoes, and she probably had stolen it. She wasn't here that long. And I went to bed and I saw her lying in the basket and I look at her, I said, what the hell is wrong with you? Like her whole face had blown up. Now she had no problems whatsoever, though I stayed with her for a while and no trouble breathing or what nothing, so I went to bed and it was gone the next morning. But yeah, since then we're a lot more careful with the cutting boards. Freya generally doesn't get on the kitchen counters or something like that. Yeah, you probably, if you've been here a while, you remember that indeed. Shall we just get rid of these? I think yeah, you just get 100% back. I don't really want to mess with the shelves while we're open, because people will like not be able to buy their stuff. But I would like to do that, what I just said. Because it would open, we'll have more aisles, but it will open up those aisles, because we have a low item in the middle. As for the freezers and the fridges, yeah, this is such a weird little nook. That could work. The clothing could work there too, but we don't have much clothing, so I think it might be a little overkill to give them that entire space there. Oh yeah, level 35 is going to be another restocker and another bakery restocker as well. I'm really happy that they changed the experience level needed. I'm debating whether I want to move the aisle layout, but the thing is, I placed these shelves exactly aligned to the checkouts, so I think we want to keep that one either way. We could move the toilet paper a little bit more to the right. Because how much space would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, half, this 5. So we'd move it over half a spot. Is this also 4.5? No, this is 5. Well, a little less than 5. Yeah, that's not really possible to put that in the middle. Yeah, because there's half a spot left. And I don't want to move this position. Yeah, I'm just thinking like we're getting... Yeah, I'm still debating whether I want to keep these. Actually. Because my my video card occasionally jumps to like 100%. Almost 100%. It's just no good. Maybe I should move them back to the shelf. Get rid of the baskets. Even if I do like them. The thing is, it's not all the time. Is it when I look at them? It's only when they're in my screen though, but it's not all the time. That's the weird thing. Not like the palettes, which were an actual problem. Yeah, so if I do that, this is basically going to be the drinks aisles, right? Do we want to move the coffee and tea there? Honestly, it makes no sense, right? Coffee and tea next to the cleaning items. The only thing I'm debating still is whether I want, like, the wooden shelves against the walls. It seems to me like they're not restocking the steak or the chicken. But I don't think I actually ordered stuff yesterday, so we might just be out. No, we're not out. Last time I played, it was ground beef. Oh. Did that one chicken just... Oh, no, maybe there was a sign. Okay, now I'm out of chicken. Steak. Yeah, I finally found some kitty treats Missy will eat. That's fun. Now I'm trying to teach her to take it from my hand. Sometimes she will, sometimes she won't. Good fun. Max wants to like chew off my thumbnail, but he does it so carefully. It's like he does his tiny little fast bites trying to get the candy. Well, treat. Not actually candy. Oh, we didn't make it to level 35. It'll happen tomorrow though. Do we want to get rid of these? I do like them. And I don't actually get huge lag spikes. I wish I could limit them to like less items in a basket.
I just wish you knew.
Ah, yeah, we got over 40 likes now. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm still debating about these shelves. So... Oh, yeah, there we go. I was allowed to go forward for a second. Just, yeah, it does work. The darker shelves just look better against the wall. That's the only thing. More! Need more! Yeah. The thing is, we're gonna unlock so many more items. Too much hustle is too much hustle. Let me see what we actually need. A lot, probably, because they've restocked everything while I was working on the muffins. Cupcakes. Oh, no, it's not as bad as I thought. Just happened to be the meat that was out. And some oil. Mustard. Ah, here we go. Sauces. Popcorn. Nah, that's still 40. That's good. The apple detergent is almost out. Both of them. Bleach. Oh. Yeah, we did need a lot. Don't remember if we had one box left over. No, the free range chicken was out. No, we don't need 27 boxes. Okay, all the money gone again. Did I miss the canned corn? I don't remember if I ordered that. Whatever I miss, we'll get next time. I mean, basically, I order, I put it away, and then I order again. Let's see. Here are the gray sweaters. Hold on, I don't know what's what. I do think we can actually open the store while we do this. Is there anything like really low? Oh yeah, that's still empty too. Yeah, I have a lot of space. Things. Which is good. Oop. There's the sweaters. Okay, they're taking care of the things that are actually out. So that's good. Where do we have the sugar? Did I move that? No, it's here. It's just empty. Oh. Flour. Wrong button. Where did we move the snacks to? Here. Plop. Plop. Yeah, whatever I can do with the little pallet jack, I'll do now, and whatever I can't, we'll do in one go. Okay, you want that one? I'll take this one. Waiting to see what he was gonna do. Pasta is here. Almost level 35. Where did I move the sauces to? Here. I think, yeah, put the oil with the sauces. wrong one. This one. Next. Bread. No, he can't find the spot for the meat. That's weird. It should just be labeled. Oh no, he picked up the full box, even though there was a little in storage. There you go. Well, that's what that rack is for. And then we have some more meat. Probably chicken. Okay, so the truck does leave before you put things down. This is ground meat. Yeah, that's that one. Get the truck. Hey, level 35. This is thigh. Okay, that one's just out. Hold on. Okay. I'll check in a mo what we all got. Oh, yeah, that's white sauce. Yeah, just want to finish this up. Yeah, because... Hold on. Is this the sugar? Yeah, this is the sugar spot. Almost put that up wrong. This is flour. And some new bread. Did I get everything, or was anything need to go up? No, I think we're good. Fuck my butt. They're still open. So do they just put it in the... Yeah, they do. The funny thing is that they have all these trays. Basically I saw them as like, well, they're also to make dividers for like how you put it down, but it's also a hygiene thing, right? That you don't put it on the counter, you put it on the tray. But people just put it in their shopping cart with no box or anything. They need cupcake boxes. Okay, so they're tartlets. You could just call them pies. Also, the colors are really creepy. These don't look nice at all. There was more. Yeah, here. Are you yeah, those are hanging shirts. look, we're gonna get more. Oh, I think this is a tiny one to put on the counters. And yeah, there might be. Those. 1, 2. Yeah, I should have enough space for the rest. Oh wait, there were 28 in a box, weren't there? Yeah, just do 10 and we'll be done with it for a long time. See, now the bakery is starting to look like something. Wait, where's the new cleaning stuff? Did I not add it? Oh, I just unlocked it. I didn't add it to the cart. Neither did I the shirts. There you go. Wait, how many are in here? Only... There's only 3 on a pallet? How weird. Why not 4 boxes at least? Make it even. Tasty cart germs. Yeah, nice iron flavor. It's good for you. Okay, let me see, because people are already yelling at me that I missed stuff. Now, got the pies. Mini pizzas. There's the canned corn. That's good. This one is getting a little low. I got that. And we got those. Okay. There you go. I'm just... Well, that's a first. I'm just looking at my viewers. 30 people just left. I don't know what happened. I wasn't that mean. Oh well. I'm gonna wrap it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let me empty the truck, but I'll do the setup next time. Can't go to bed too late today. But they're coming back. Right? Sometimes weird shit happens. Oop. Oh yeah, new cleaning stuff. This is just pizza. As in it's not new. New shelves. New shirts. Yeah, might as well bring this over here. Oh, let me set that up, because that's actually the, you know, we have the perfect spot for it right here. too far. There you go. Dragon frame grilled whopper? Dragon mozzarella fries, soaring strawberry. Wait, what are we talking about? A Vikings chocolate sundae. I don't think the Vikings had. But that one needs to go up there actually. I don't think the Vikings had chocolate. Oh, for how? Oh, of course, for the new movie. Yeah, I wish we had more little things like that. Yeah, they are more like tartlets and less like pies. They're mini pies. We'll put them with the muffins. But is there actually something different about the hamburger? Because that just sounds like a different name, not necessarily a different item. Is it spicy? I'm still looking for something that's actually spicy. For Osaka. We tried to go to a Szechuan restaurant, and what I ordered with one chili pepper on it was less spicy than what he ordered with 3 chili peppers. It was really sad. Yeah, this is the bakery one. There you go. I wonder if they're gonna add something like wages to the game. But now I'm really hungry. I bought, well, I just have an easy meal for after the stream. We actually, we went to the, yeah, what do you call it? The Asian supermarket, local Asian supermarket. And they make fresh meats every day. So they had char siu. Just some leftovers which were priced off. So we just took that. We added some dumplings and boop, dinner. I also tried like the little Korean rice cakes for the first time. It was very chewy. Have a cupcake, yeah, true. Okay, the rest of the setup can wait till next time. Because I am very hungry because I bought for myself rendang. Which I think is generally, well, considering we eat it here at Indonesian restaurants. It's a stewed beef with coconut in it. But you don't taste a whole lot of coconut though. With green beans and rice. And bacon. Oh, sorry. It's served on a red and orange marbled bun colored with natural spices and vegetables and bacon. So there's carrot in it. Got it. Oh, it's better than the black bun they've had on other dishes. God, we ate at the KFC a while back, and because I'm used to burgers, I ordered a burger. Regrets were had. I should have just ordered a bucket of chicken. Well, we'll remember that for next time. But honestly, it wasn't freshly cooked, so it wasn't that great altogether. Hello. Gonna block the mouse? Yeah, I'm sitting in the middle. There you go. Hold on, I have to park my cat. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Next time, we'll set up our new clothing and pies. Oh yeah, Freya wants attention. I got a lot done, though. Damn cupcakes. Oh god, all the trays. Yeah, I guess we'll just put the pies here. I'll see how many fit on a tray. Let it depend on that. This is a bit of the more neutral, savory side, I guess. I mean, croissants can be both sweet or savory, depending on what you put on it. Just like a sandwich. Yeah, definitely progress has been made. And a lot faster too. Because we started at... Did we start at level 35? Well, no, we started at level 30. But because of the XP gain, we flipped over to 31 right away. That was it. Yeah, we're gonna be out to dinner. I posted the restaurant in the Discord if you're curious. We're probably gonna have steak. Yeah, it was very nice. My father-in-law gave us like a card with money on it for restaurants who joined that card, basically. And we still have it, so we thought we'd use it for the anniversary. So we're gonna have a nice steak. And hopefully dessert. They have tiramisu. Might get that. Or creme brulee, which is also really good. God, we used to... Sorry, I'm just reminded... We used to live in the inner city of Amsterdam, but like on the edge of it. And there was a restaurant there called... Well, in Dutch then, but One Fish, Two Fish. It was a fish restaurant. There's one chef owner. But he made his own creme brulee. And it was so good, I was tempted to order a second one. Have you played multiplayer yet? What, this one? No. I generally, like... Yeah, I generally prefer to play solo. Especially a game like this. Red fish, blue fish. Oh, the fish! Yes. Because I want to set things up as I want them to be set up. And I'm not asking someone to just be my restocker. That's what these guys are for. We have a lot now. Yeah, so next up will be level 40 when we can have another cashier. I don't know if it's going to be one or more. It's funny, right? That for the bakery I had to buy all these extensions pretty much in 2 streams, I think. There's one after the other. Now we're waiting until we can get this one. For the... Oh yeah, look, it says cashier spot. I hadn't seen that. This one too, but this one gave me 2. Will this one give me 2 as well? I don't know. Is there more coming? Yeah, here. 71. And 95. Looks like level 100 is the last one, but look at the money. Yeah, I really want to build this up to a gigantic supermarket. But it takes time. Gonna get some kind of freezer snack. More cans. No, that's it. You only get 1 cashier at a time? That's not true though, because when I unlocked this area here, I got 2 spots. Whether at that point I was able to hire 2 because I passed both levels, I don't know. But I got 2 spots at the same time. I don't know what level the cashier's unlocked, however. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for almost 50 likes. I will be back, if everything goes according to plan, on Sunday. Because I'll be away, well, tomorrow evening and probably Saturday as well. I'm going to, hopefully, if we can make it a food truck festival. And try out some new foods. So thank you all very much. I'll be in the Discord for a bit longer if you want to come and chat or have more questions. And I will see you in the next one. Good night, everyone.